Why is this not in dark mode? Whatever. Okay.
Sega.
Let us begin. Sorry for the late start. Unfortunately, I encountered some issues and I had to deal with them. Alright, not insane. Mission 1, let's go! I did take a break with Eve Eternity and I just felt the urge to come back to this and finish it up, so we're gonna be finishing this up. We've already done Dark Crusade and Soulstorm, now it's just time for the Vanilla and Winter Assault. I love that orc shooting and dropping.
In the name of the Emperor, you will not falter!
That's the same thing like Age of Mythology, huh? Let me take a look at.
Or you will die.
Guess the camera actually does that, the camera thing.
Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Ravens 3rd Company. Status.
Gabriel's
My
voice.
lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs. But we have
Hey,
failed.
Hollywood.
My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here. Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Stranded. We have few ships.
Then you shall have more.
I love that line.
Blood Raven flights
Then you shall have
execute
more.
Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord. But the orcs have retreated.
Sounds
You
like
must know
Bakura.
your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup.
Amigo.
They will keep coming until you or they are dead.
Audio's a bit more quieter than it is from Dark Crusade.
Brothers, let us
I might
destroy
quickly
this
check
alien
that.
filth.
I think I saved the screenshot of the Dark Crusade's music audio. And I'd rather have them the same. It feels too quiet. Alright, just pause there for a quick second. Dark Crusade, screenshots. Shots. Fucking kidding me? Alright, Google Dark Crusade Steam ID screenshots 4580. Okay, cool. Ah, it actually popped up. Well, okay, so if I put that over here, so I can compare it here. Oh yeah, that's a lot lower. Those are fine. Music wants to go up. About there. Cool. Alright, that's perfect. That'll be fine. Ground forces, my lord. But the orcs have retreated. Alright, this is the first time actually playing vanilla with the camera fix.
Our frontline battle headquarters is currently being assembled. We should proceed with caution until it is finished.
Unfortunately, you'll see the minimap remain bugged because of the widescreen fix. That's not something I can fix, unfortunately.
What would you have? On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I might raise these a little more too.
We must start capturing strategic points. These three closest strategic points will do for now. Let us capture them first, and then move on to the others. Splendid. The stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper front line. The enemy must be nearby. What would you have me do?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, so this is actually the first time I'm going through vanilla with a camera fix. I actually played it without the camera
That will allow us
fix,
to call down more Space Marine
Emperor's
squads.
chosen.
which actually made it a little annoying, but it's fine.
Yes, my lord. Faith is our shield.
Wraith is our shield.
Moving out.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Yes, most
Excellent. The chapel barracks is finished.
Here
Now
to
you can
serve.
build some more Space Marine
I will
squads.
do as you ask.
Praise
An
the
extra
Emperor.
glorified tutorial.
On alert, brothers.
Kill the
enemy
Gretchen.
must be nearby.
Ever vigilant. Ever
Since we're only controlling Marine squads, I'll give them their own control groups.
To defeat these orcs, we will need to call in some special weapons.
Marines
We must
surrender.
build an armory to get access to them.
Understood.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
I love the Gretchen
Praise the
surrounded.
Emperor.
Your order. Ever vigilant.
Well done. We have captured several strategic points. Capturing strategic points and building listening posts on them earns us more requisition resource, which we can use when we build squads and equipment.
And we can.
Excellent.
We'll have one flamethrower and the rest
The
bolters.
Space Marine squads can now upgrade their standard bolters to flamers and heavy bolters.
I love how I practically did this game in reverse. I did Dark Crusade and Soulstorm first, before playing the main campaign on stream. Well, I played the main campaign and Winter Assault on stream before.
We must not forget our power needs.
Yes,
Building a
Lord.
plasma generator
Yes, Lord.
will supply us with the power we need to keep our force going. Rock solid.
Well, you're gonna have to wait on that, Gabe.
Beware the The Emperor protects. It is time to hunt down the source of these orcs.
Here
They
to
must have a
serve.
base somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility.
What's your order?
Beware the
Oh,
alien,
well.
the heretic.
Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy.
Oh, right, we can't see the health of our squad members in this version. That didn't happen until Dark Crusade.
Today, the enemy shall be feared. Excellent. The point is now protected from an orc retaliation. We should continue to build listening posts on this all our captured points.
Awaiting orders.
Praise the plasma generators will continue to produce power at a constant rate. But there is a limit of how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold.
Awaiting
Look,
orders.
an orc camp.
Awaiting orders.
And look there, a break in the spaceport's defensive wall.
Let's save the Imperial Guard.
Their way in. We must destroy this orc camp and any others these foul creatures may have constructed. Those Imperial Guardsmen look like they could use some assistance. Come, brothers, make haste. Our prayers have been answered. Here come the Space Marines!
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Whoa. Alright, autosaves do that, don't they? Live, Imperial Guardsmen! They're probably dead.
Of the Emperor still draw breath.
Fear denies faith. Orders received.
I think Save the Tartarus Defense Forces, yeah.
Taking damage. At your command.
Beware.
What's your order? Awaiting orders. We stand ready. At your command. Orders received.
Today the enemy shall be
Cleanse.
excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed.
Doesn't really have a lot of morale damage, eh? Oh, those autosaves are gonna be frustrating to deal with.
Walk softly.
Ever vigilant. Direct us. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Instead of using flamers, you just might as well use heavy bolters.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
The Emperor protects. Follow
Awaiting
me into
orders.
battle.
Can we get Scout Marine squads? Nope. We'll get another squad to like backcap behind us. Yeah, all those Imperial Guardsmen are dead.
Yes, my lord.
Praise the Emperor.
Oh, now the flamers are doing morale damage.
What's your order? Taking your command. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Got all of those heavy backpacks full of ammo. Look at them. Too bad you can't see them actually like feeding into the gun. That would be kind of sick if you could.
Marine squad deployed. What's your order? Fear denies faith.
Beware the
So if I recall an insane difficulty, it gives the enemy more health, things like that.
Today the enemy shall know
We
fear.
stand ready. Yes, my
Whereas
lord.
hard will have 100, and normal will actually have them easier.
Softly. Carry a big gun.
Yes, my lord. Understood. What's your order? Ever vigilant.
Have them surround Angelos. That's the whole goal. We can't really lose commanders. Once they go down, they just respawn for us pretty quickly.
We stand ready. Direct us to the enemy.
We are united in his service.
We are united in his
Yes,
service.
my lord. Imperium.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord. We stand ready. Heresy grows.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. Today the enemy shall know fear. For the glory of the Emperor.
We stand ready.
We actually can't get any more Space Marine squads.
Fear denies faith. Maintain attack.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. I command in the name of the Emperor.
Yep. There he is.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
We stand ready. Commencing attack. Grows from idleness. Yes, my lord. We stand ready. We stand ready. Fear denies faith.
Yeah, but if you want to see an individual Space Marine squad's health, you actually have to
Moving out. Weapons at ready.
hover over the individual units.
For the glory of the awaiting orders. Understood. Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. Engaging the enemy. Yes, my lord. We stand ready.
Yes,
Taking heavy fire.
We don't really need any more resources from here.
Direct us to the enemy. Yes, my lord. Moving out. None shall stop us.
Only one guy's not shooting. That's fine.
Orders received. Fear denies faith.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yeah, the damage values and such would be different in this version compared to others too.
Ever vigilant.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I might as well get rid of that looted tank.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Faith is our shield. Fear denies.
Even if they're doing nothing.
Moving out.
My faith is my shield. Space
We're gonna save these Imperial Guardsmen. This one you could have actually saved the tank in this level, but that might be another one that I'm thinking of.
What's your order?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually control them. I could have sworn you could, but could be wrong on that.
My faith is my shield.
Commencing attack.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Moving out.
Save those guardsmen. Come on, let's go.
Yes, my lord. Moving out. None shall stop us. Awaiting orders.
My faith is my shield.
That's actually a big Imperial Guard squad.
At your command.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Praise the Emperor.
Taking damage.
And you gotta level when one model forces the squad into melee combat.
My faith is my shield.
Looks like they killed the Imperial Guard.
Protect.
Oh well.
He who stands
What's
with
your
me
order?
shall be my
Ever
brother.
Oh yeah, that's it. That remains black because of the fix too.
Faith is our shield.
Shame, but can't do much about that.
Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness.
My
Best theme in the game. Space Marines theme.
Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
At your command. What's your order?
I would have you charge that listening post, Gabriel. Go.
Attacking as are the Emperor's chosen. The enemy is attacking.
This day shall be a glorious one.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, my lord.
Too bad they limit you to a squad cap of 10 in this level. Can't really do much about that though.
We stand
Like you said,
ready.
still 6.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord. We stand ready. At your command.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yeah, the Slugger Boys have a little more melee damage than the Space Marines.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, today the enemy shall go here.
Alright, let's get rid of that settlement.
Taking damage.
Today the enemy shall go fear.
It's not like I'm missing a squad. Oh, right. Servitors in this one actually cost population too, don't they? That's right, because you can get unlimited builders, they cost squad cap. That's right.
Enemies of the Emperor still draw in the name of the Emperor.
Ever vigilant. Initiating attack protocol 23. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Today the enemy shall go fear.
Fate is our shield. We are the Emperor's chosen.
So many little changes that you forget.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith. Charge. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. Taking faith is our shield. Heresy grows from idleness. Attacking
Alright,
as
here we
ordered.
go.
At your command. Direct us.
Codex Astartes guides us to victory.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Get rid of this. The boys' hut.
What would you have me do?
What's your order? Moving out. We are the Emperor's chosen. Attacking as ordered.
Get rid of the Slugger Boys.
Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies faith. We stand ready. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Oh, Gabriel's back.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Space Marines, excellent. This Orc camp has been destroyed.
I don't know why that one's there.
That's the last of them.
What would
well
you have
done,
me do?
Blood Ravens. Victory is ours.
I wonder if we can get some shenanigans done, like in Age of Mythology, where you can, like keep the heroes alive in the dream sequence, even though you can't use them. Oh, look, there's a Lehman Russ tank that we could have used.
I am honored to be in the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you.
We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men.
Ugh.
I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord.
See that you do, or we shall do it for you.
Audio's fine, right, guys? It's not bad. Please let me know.
You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel.
How did you know?
Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak. Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman, and child? Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces.
Yep. Don't ask Angelos about that.
Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply.
I love the voice acting in this game so much. In ample supply. Alright, here we go. Next mission.
War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main Orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the Orcs appear to be massing. Orcs only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these Orc
Right, so
leaders.
finding the stealth was actually
and
different in this
destroy
game
any
too.
encampments where the Orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the Orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast. War Journal.
Alright, here we go. Infiltration.
You have your orders. Now go. And may the Emperor protect you.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds? If we meet the Orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the Orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale, and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our core. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that
I'd
place
zoom
again,
in.
Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial waterworks has fallen into Orc hands. If we are to reclaim this area, we must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Which they will be at the
Getting
end.
into position.
Alright, so we actually can't shoot while in stealth, if I recall correctly. It's not like Dark Crusade onwards.
This area is crawling with orcs. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. Lord. Do not get too close, or we may be spotted. I sense
Excellent.
danger.
Your
We
Scout
will root
Marine
it out.
squad is now invisible to all
Getting into
enemies
position.
except for commanders.
I
Keep in
sense
mind, though,
danger that
if
will
you
root
are
it out.
attacked, your invisibility
We'll
will
move
be
ahead
broken,
and lock
and some
any
time
enemy
will pass
positions.
before you can utilize it again.
You Can't save those guardsmen on this difficulty.
Scouts here. Search commencing.
The guardsman range damage is actually a lot more than I think in Winter Assault and such.
Commencing infiltration. Getting into position. Scouts here.
The wretched
Scouts here.
Xenos are guarding a strategic
here.
point.
Scouts ready.
Scout Team 2 is upgraded with sniper
At your
rifles.
command.
They will make short work of these orcs.
Hey, Binder.
Scouts in position. Scouts here. Yes, my lord. At your command. Getting into position. Attack. Scouts here. Scouts ready. Scouts here.
Capture this now.
Gathering intelligence.
How's your couple of days been?
Scouts here. Scouts ready. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts awaiting orders. Commencing infiltration.
My computer did the thing again
We will root it
today.
out.
Luckily, I had everything already saved, so it didn't matter too
On
much.
patrol.
But
Commencing infiltration. Wait for them to pass before we attempt to sneak by. Defending objective. Scouts awaiting orders.
yeah, I don't know.
Scouts ready. Scouts ready. At your command.
I'm wondering. I did
Scouts
a
awaiting orders. At your command. Getting into position. At your command. At your command.
I did an SFC scan. Apparently, it found some things, but
Scouts
Dism
in
didn't.
position.
So
Scouts here.
God knows.
I sense danger. We will root it out. I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts advance. I sense danger. Scouts in position. Root it out. Yes, my lord.
Oh, so they do get spotted.
Gathering intelligence. Scouts in position. There's our scouts awaiting orders. A large orc knob who looks like he's in charge of this bunch. If we kill him, we'll severely weaken the orc morale. Scouts ready.
Stay up there.
Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence. Commencing infiltration.
Come on, snipers, do your job. Shoot them.
Move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Search commencing. Gathering intelligence. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts ready.
Oh, the snipers both missed. Awesome.
Scouts ready. Scouts in position.
And I might play a little game that I used to play. It's not a great game,
Yes,
but
my lord. Lining up our targets. On patrol. At your command. At your command. Gathering intelligence. Scouts here. Scouts here. Scouts ready. Lining up our targets. Search commencing. I sense danger. We will root it out. We will take them down from here. Yes, my lord. I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts ready. Search commencing. Search commencing. Scouts
Morale doesn't want to go down.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts here. Scouts awaiting
Nice.
orders.
Bob's dead.
In the
Commencing
name of the Emnob is
infiltration.
dead. We will take it from here. The Emperor protects.
Scouts in
Oh
position.
yeah, they dropped down there. I thought they dropped in the middle of the area.
Yes, my lord. Getting into position. The enemy is in our sights. At your command.
At your command.
Already armed with heavy bolters is nice.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Faith is us.
At your command.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts here. At your command.
Walk softly
Scouts
and
in
carry
position.
a big gun.
And carry a big gun.
Scouts ready. On patrol.
Taking heavy
While the
fire.
enemies of the
Scouts
Emperor
here.
still draw breath at the
Scouts awaiting orders.
Stay vigilant, brothers. For the glory of the
Scouts
Imperium.
in position.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We are the Emperor's
faith is my shield.
Fear denies faith.
Scouts awaiting
On
orders.
alert, brothers.
Scouts here.
The enemy must be
Scouts
nearby.
awaiting orders.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Scouts here. Commencing infiltration. Getting
Poor Gabriel. Oh, never mind, he's back.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
at your command. Scouts advance. At your command.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Praise the
We
Emperor.
stand ready,
The Emperor protects.
awaiting orders.
By my command, the enemy shall attack.
Faith is our shield.
At your command. Scouts here. Scouts in position.
We are the Emperor's
My
chosen.
faith is my shield.
I wonder if you can actually delete a hero just to recover their HP.
This day shall be a glorious
Scouts in
one for the
position.
Imperium. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Attacking as ordered.
Scouts in position.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. The Emperor protects. I command in the name of the Emperor. On alert.
Huh, that animation does happen when they get rid of the bullets close.
Space Marines,
Faith is our
advance.
shield. We are the Emperor's chosen. Heresy grows.
That the boys hut's actually doing a lot of damage
Defending
for a
objective.
turret.
He who stands with me shall be
Scouts ready. Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. He who stands
Yes,
with
my
me
lord.
shall be
Scouts ready.
Heresy grows from idleness.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield. For the glory
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Charge. We stand ready.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Aren't these stealth detectors?
Fear denies faith. For the glory of the Imperium.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. My faith is my shield.
Weapons at ready.
Well done. The waterworks are under our control. Now we must start building a base
Let's take
before we
this.
hunt down the rest of the orcs. Let us capture these strategic points and establish a base of operations.
Scouts here.
Yes, my lord.
At your command.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste, beneficent one.
Beware the alien.
The rest of you guys can come down here.
The heretic.
Here to serve.
I love how the stronghold actually just builds faster. One.
While the enemies of the
We
Emperor
are
still
the
draw
Emperor's
breath,
chosen.
there can be no peace.
We stand ready. We will crush
Today
the
the
enemies
enemy
of
shall
the
know
Empire. Heresy
fear.
grows
My
from
faith is
idleness.
my shield.
Scouts ready.
Walk softly.
Taking
Carry a
heavy
big
fire.
gun.
Scouts here. Yes, my lord. We will take them down from here. Search commencing. On patrol.
Oh, it's just for purposes, I guess. Unless the Knob Leader is stealth detect apparently in this one now.
Defending objective. Enemy is in our sights.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts awaiting orders.
What would you?
Scouts awaiting orders.
I command in the name of the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my
Fear
brother.
denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. What's your order?
This day shall be a glorious one for the
What's
Imperium.
your order?
The Emperor
Taking
protects.
heavy fire.
Can't build an armory just yet.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
None shall stop
Scouts
us.
here.
Yes, my lord.
This day shall
Gabriel,
be a
get in there.
glorious one.
At your command. We will
While the
crush the
enemies of
enemy
the
from
Emperor
his
still
territory.
draw breath, there can
Yes,
be no
most
peace.
beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord.
Praise the
At your
Emperor.
command.
Scouts ready.
This day shall be a glorious
Yes,
one.
my lord. Fear denies faith.
Finally, 2 clean kills.
Scouts ready. Scouts ready.
Awaiting orders.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Trust in your war gear. Okay, we can actually get squad cap increase now too.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
Scouts
breath,
here. Scouts ready.
Yes, my lord.
Scouts in position. At your command.
I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed.
Scouts in position.
What's your order? What's your order? Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders.
he who stands with me shall be my brother.
Maintain
Alright, cool.
attack formation. We stand ready. Xeno sighted. And hear our wrath. We will crush the
Yes,
enemies of
most
the Imperium.
beneficent one.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Here to serve, as you wish.
Defending
Initializing
objective
build
at your
protocol.
command. Scouts ready.
Awaiting orders. Faith is
Oh yeah, they have a little more damage than you, these shooter boys.
Fear denies faith. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Attack.
Yes, my lord.
At your command.
Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. What's your order? We stand ready.
The Emperor protects. My faith is my shield.
Do we get a boost of resources when these finish building? Like we do in the other ones? I think we do, right?
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We do.
Here to serve, yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. As
Scouts
you
ready.
wish.
Scouts in position.
Heresy grows from idleness.
The Emperor protects. Praise the Emperor.
Ooh, tank busters. Don't hold on to that end of it.
Scouts awaiting
Here
orders.
to serve. With all your haste, I await your instructions. Build
Scouts ready. Yes, my lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
Scouts awaiting orders.
Faith is our
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
Here
there
to
can be
serve.
no peace.
With all your haste.
Scouts awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
Scouts here.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Engaging the
While the enemies
Oh,
of
you
the
can delete the
Emperor
commander.
still draw breath,
It's kind of
there
funny.
can be no peace. He who stands with me shall be
Awaiting
my
orders.
brother.
At your command. Scouts advance.
And we don't need to actually get sniper rifle research to use
Scouts
snipers.
awaiting orders.
But in saying that, I think heavy weapons teams upgrades don't affect scout marines. Yeah, it's just space marine
At your
squads.
command. Scouts here.
The Emperor protects.
Scouts in position. Scouts here. At your command.
fear denies
What
faith.
would you have? Walk softly.
Ever vigilant.
Don't really care for flamers in this one.
Scouts awaiting orders.
I shall obey.
I shall obey.
Scouts in position. At your command.
What's your order?
He who stands with me shall be my
Don't have Isidore yet, Zerlich. We don't have Isidore yet,
Scouts ready.
even though we've seen him.
Today the enemy
Scouts in position. Scouts ready.
We will need more than heavy bolters to defeat these orcs. We must upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy this plague. The Emperor protects.
We don't have the resources for that yet.
Scouts in position.
My faith is my shield.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Excuse me.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Awaiting orders.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord. Scouts here. Scouts ready.
Fear denies faith. Fear, yes, my lord.
What would you have me do?
So many war towers.
Yes, my lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My faith is my shield.
Yeah.
Scouts here.
The pro Dawn of War or something.
Scouts in position.
Yes, my lord.
On alert, brother. I command the enemy must be nearby.
What is your order?
What would you have me do?
At your command.
Direct us. We stand ready. Commencing attack. We stand ready. Charge. Weapons at ready. Stand ready. Ever vigilant.
Damn, I swear these buildings are so much more powerful in this version.
Faith is our shield. Weapons at ready. Ever vigilant. Onward to glory. Taking any none shall stop us.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We will crush the enemies of Aegon.
Sucks not seeing the total health of your squad in this version.
At your command.
Yes, my lord. At your command.
We stand ready. At your command. Weapons at ready. It is time.
That sounds a lot like, what is it, Ultimate Apocalypse or whatever the hell it is, or Unification? I don't want to add it. I don't care. I get that people want to add shit and then add shit from Dawn of War 2 because it thinks it sound better, but holy crap, guys, come on.
Beware.
Awaiting orders. Engaging the enemy.
Why, because you don't like mini rockets being fired as machine guns?
Today, the enemy shall
Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
Unification adds it too. I tried Unification at one point. And the first thing I heard when I trained a Space Marine squad, oh, those sound like the bolts from Dawn of War 2, and they fire in burst mode.
I command in the name of the
That's the
Emperor.
very first thing I noticed.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
Don't get me wrong, I like the Dawn of War 2 Space Marine sounds, and I think they might suit them better. But at least work with what you got. In that regard.
What's your order? We stand ready.
Scouts awaiting orders.
praise the Emperor.
Scouts in
Get
position.
to Dawn of War 2 eventually.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I actually upgrade my monastery now, because I've been spending all my resources just reinforcing.
Yes, my lord. At your command. Engage.
That's funny, because in Dawn of War 2, Stormbolters certainly don't shoot that fast. When you equip targets with Terminator armor, I swear the Stormbolters don't shoot that fast.
We stand ready. Fear denies faith.
My faith is my shield. Agreed.
We stand ready. At your command. Yes, my lord. Taking damage.
Yeah, the Stormbolters have two shot holes, I know.
Cleanse. Purge.
Point still stands. They don't shoot rapid fire in Dawn of War 2.
Charge.
They still shoot in the same burst fire mode.
Yes, my lord. Scouts awaiting orders.
Today, the enemy shall know fear. Space Marines, advance!
Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies faith.
The Emperor protects.
Scouts in position. Attack.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
What's your order? We stand ready.
The all-telling eyes of the Skullcrows are with us. Find them on our listening posts. The monastery is complete. Sergeants will inspire your Space Marine squads to greater feats of heroism, while the enemies of the launchers will make short work of orc buildings.
Onward! Heresy!
And it's a shame in this version, before Dark Crusade, that squad heavy weapons do not affect scouts. It only affects Space Marine squads.
Heresy grows from kindness.
Oh, it looks like I lost a Space Marine squad.
Scouts awaiting orders.
I shouldn't have.
My faith is my shield.
I must have deselected the squad somehow.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We stand ready. At your command. Marine squad deployed. Fear denies faith.
Defending objective.
Faith is our shield.
We must upgrade an existing listening post
Yes,
with the
my lord.
fortified position
Yes,
add-on.
most beneficent
This
one.
upgrade will
Taking
increase the
damage.
requisition
Yes,
income
my
and add better defenses to the listening post.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
I don't think we need stealth detect in this mission.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Space Marine turned it straight up in the shotgun. What, you talking about the multi-linked melters?
Yes, my lord. Scouts here.
Fear denies faith. We stand ready.
Today, the enemy shall know
Scouts
fear.
ready. Scouts awaiting orders.
What would you have me do?
Scouts here.
At your command.
The listening post is now earning more requisition, has better armor against enemy attacks, and has a gun emplacement to strike back.
Yeah, it does not have better armor. It's got the same amount of health.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows from kindness. We stand ready. Direct us to the enemy. Faith is our shield.
Walk softly.
Yes, my lord. Scouts
I
here.
command in the name of the Emperor.
Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from kindness. At your command.
Rally squad!
Fear denies faith.
Love how they got a squad cap, but you can't go past that.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
By my command, faith is attack.
Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith. Faith is our shield. Awaiting orders. Fear denies squad deployed. Heresy.
Fixed.
At your command.
He who stands with me shall be
At your command.
Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready. Direct us to the enemy.
I mean, considering I can see those weapons in
While the
Dark
enemies
Tide,
of the
I believe
Emperor
it.
Still draw breath.
Fear
There can be
denies
no
faith.
peace.
Taking heads.
Strategic point identified.
Awaiting orders. Weapons at
While
ready.
the enemies of the
Direct
Emperor
us to
still
the
draw
enemy.
breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, my lord.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, my lord.
Beware.
probably cheaper to charge those weapons too.
We stand ready. Onward to glory.
Scouts here.
Ever vigilant. For the glory of the Imperium.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts.
Killer can.
Scouts here.
What's your order? Direct us to the enemy.
Or a Death Dread in World War II.
We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready.
Scouts here.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. At your command. Direct us to the enemy.
Every time I need to get the morale back,
At your command. At your command. Scouts awaiting orders.
Yeah, I imagine they would be very, very mad with that. Someone tell Hadron.
The Emperor
Awaiting
protects.
orders.
He who stands with
We
me
are
shall
the
be
Emperor's
his
chosen.
Today the enemy shall not fear. Scouts ready. I command in the name of the Emperor.
We will crush the enemy.
Scouts in position. This day shall be a
Wish you could give him a
glorious
further forward position.
At your command.
Today the enemy shall
Scouts in position.
Commencing at your order.
Scouts in position.
What's your order? Charge.
while the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
At your command. Here denies faith.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, my lord.
Scouts ready.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, my lord.
Faith is our shield.
What would
The
you
enemy is attacking.
Space
Scouts in
Marines,
position.
advance!
Faith is our shield.
Come on, guys, get in there.
Heresy grows from idleness.
What would you
Scouts in position.
Direct us to the enemy. Commencing attack.
Got enough heavy bolters to say, screw you guys.
We stand ready.
Scouts here.
Awaiting orders.
What would you have? My aim shall not falter.
Faith is our shield. For the glory of
At
the
your
Imperium.
command.
Heresy grows from idleness. Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Defending objectives.
Today the enemy shall
Here
be
denies faith.
the Emperor protects.
One more base nearly done.
Enemy is attacking.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
We are the Emperor's
I don't think that happens. That seems too vindictive.
Taking from here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. Today the enemy shall
We
be
are the Emperor's chosen. Commencing attack. Awaiting orders.
he who stands with me shall be.
Scouts awaiting
And walk
orders.
softly.
Ever vigilant.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, my lord.
Awaiting orders.
My faith is my shield.
Here to serve.
You are to
With all
serve.
due haste, Lord. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Beware the alien.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Heritage.
At your command.
Wish I could actually set a timer up in this one, because they're actual missions, we don't get a timer. Unlike Dark Crusade and that.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, I'll blow the wire banners up sky high. I'm surprised the wire banners aren't stealth detectors in
The
this
enemy
one.
must be nearby.
Oh, and in this case, both of them actually affect that.
Heresy grows from idleness.
This day shall be a
Scouts ready.
glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking
Scouts ready.
damage. Under fire.
The enemy is in our
Heresy grows
sights.
While the
from
enemies of the Emperor still draw
Scouts
breath,
awaiting
there can
orders.
be no peace.
Scouts advance. We will take them down from here.
My faith is my
Yes,
shield.
most beneficent one.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord. Marine squad deployed.
Emperor.
Fear denies faith. What's your order? Initiating attack protocol 20.
The Emperor
Ah, rip the
protects.
Servitor.
Lord. Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord.
Scouts in position.
Walk softly.
Give me a lot of rockets.
Scouts awaiting orders. At your command.
He who stands with me shall be.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Love how every time they hit the scout, they somehow always hit the sniper soldier. Kind of frustrates me that they somehow always have accuracy against the sniper.
Heresy grows from idleness.
instructions.
I await your
Scouts in
instructions.
position.
Under 12, Your Honor.
Yeah, so you're always limited to 20. It's too bad you can't actually get what's the word? Extra upgrades.
Scouts ready. My faith is my
Fear
shield.
denies faith.
Scouts here. Scouts in position. Scouts awaiting orders.
Orcs getting ripped apart.
Fear denies faith.
I await your instructions.
My faith is my shield.
Is that Skull Probe actually still stealthed while attached to the squad? Interesting.
Today, the
Doesn't work like that in Dark Crusade either, unless the squad also stealths.
Scouts in position.
Yes, my lord.
faith and duty. This day shall be a glorious one.
I wonder if you can actually have a limit of Skull Probes in this version. Yep, so Skull Probe limits did exist in this one.
Scouts ready.
At your command.
Scouts in position.
Today, the enemy shall
Scouts ready.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I don't think it does in this one either.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
In position.
It's getting it. Oh, yeah, it actually is. Or is it just getting shot at? Ah, you are right. It actually does degenerate. Surprised it doesn't have that on the tooltip. That's interesting.
At your command.
Guess that's why they can still stealth
At your command.
when attached to squads.
Fear denies faith.
Scouts ready.
Ah, never mind.
Today, the enemy shall fear.
Fear denies
I know on Dark Crusade they don't. We'll find out when we do. Well, we're not going to find out because we don't play Space Marines in Winter Assault. We play the Imperial Guard and Chaos, the Orcs, and Eldar. That one squad will actually live just at the back. Hilarious.
My faith is my shield. What would you have me do?
Well, it's also when they introduce sniper training for scouts and that, so it wouldn't surprise me. You also can't right-click commander units. That was introduced in Soulstorm. You can only right-click weapons and squad members.
Yes, my lord.
We stand ready.
This day shall be a glorious one.
Scouts in position.
Awaiting orders.
So you couldn't right-click queue up soldier units.
At your command. The enemy is in our sights.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yeah, you can build infinite predators in this one. Same with Land Raiders, Baneblades, and so on. Yep, you can build up to 6 predators. That's definitely a thing.
Scouts in position.
Stand ready. Squad broken.
Scouts here.
Yes, my lord.
Ah, Bolter Squad died.
This day shall be a glorious one.
Ever vigilant.
Yeah, that one, they all changed in Dark Crusade. Those big limits changed with Dark Crusade.
Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
I swear the accuracy's better in this one too.
At your command.
While the enemies of the
Yep,
Emperor
it was. But in saying that, if you only bought Dark Crusade, you could only play the Necrons, and that's how you can play the other races. At least online. Don't know about campaign-wise.
Today the enemy shall
Commencing
beware
attack.
the
Fake is our shield.
Praise the Emperor.
We haven't completely cleansed the valley. There's one more War Tower.
Praise the Emperor.
Now we have. I assume in the risk campaign too, they'll be fine.
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, brother librarian.
I will suffer no trespass.
I will suffer no trespass.
Alright.
The Orc invasion
Two
is far
missions
more
and it took an
serious
hour.
than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Blood Raven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Orc troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Orc menace has spread throughout the low population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders.
At least now we get
So
dreadnoughts
we
in this
can
mission.
expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Blood Ravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime.
Alright.
Brother Mateo, second squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take 9th squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational.
This is where they have tank busters. It's not really worth building turrets, I think.
That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Orc artillery.
My lord, I have taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel, but I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
They didn't even fire the rockets.
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
Yes, my lord.
I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the Orcs.
It's
on
only
open
broken
ground?
because I'm using the camera fix.
That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
Modern day machines. Alright.
Brothers, the Orcs have overrun the city. This transgression
Yes, my
shall
lord.
not
Ever
stand.
vigilant.
We will fight
At your
until the
command.
last
I
Orc
await your
is dead.
instructions.
Heavy bolter turrets have been made available to us. Be sure to place their defensive power wisely.
Alright, now we get.
Are now available for placement in our enemies' paths.
Follow my orders.
Emperor protects.
So I'm gonna arm these guys with grenade launchers and just have them hold the area.
The Emperor protects. At your command.
The Orcs maintain an iron grip on the city's strategic points. This day we must break their hold and deny the Orcs their supplies.
I await your instructions.
For the Emperor! Position secure.
Oh yeah, because of the camera, I don't even see my base on the fucking minimap.
I
That's a
await
pain.
your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
You can do that now, because you can control them.
my lord.
I don't think you can do it normally.
Under fire.
Knowledge is power.
Alright, we're gonna go for the machine cult on the right side early.
We're here. The Emperor protects.
Under fire. Marine
We're
Corps
here.
deployed.
The Emperor protects.
Yeah, except blue in this case are civilians, so...
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yep, there's one more up
In
here.
the name of the Emperor.
Here to serve.
You're to serve.
With all due haste. I will do as you ask.
Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
At your command.
Reporting, sir.
Yes, my lord.
We're here. Following orders.
In the first mission, I mean, maybe even the last one, but in the last one, you can't save them in insane difficulty. It just can't be done.
Here to serve.
At your command.
On insane, you'd be lucky.
Under fire.
Yes, my lord.
Area secured. Direct us to the enemy. Orders received, brother.
I await your instructions.
Also, unlimited turret building in this one.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Walk softly. Big gun. My faith is my shield. My aim shall not
Here to
falter.
serve. Yes, Lord. Initializing build.
Do like how you can see civilians fleeing.
He who stands last in damnation. A sacred machine cult has misfired and landed somewhere within the city. We must recover the structure and any survivors. The blasted orcs have built their infernal structures within the city walls.
Yes,
Destroying these
most
structures is
benefits
vital
one.
if we are to regain control over the city. My
Initializing
faith
build
is my
protocol.
shield. Beware.
Balance reasons, it doesn't surprise me.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Fear denies faith. For the glory of the
My
Imperium.
faith is my shield. I command in the name of the Emperor.
Mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
The Emperor protects.
I await your instructions.
That said, though,
Brothers, the enemy must be nearby.
with the turrets being unlimited turrets, you have to build them in control zones. You can't not build them in control zones in this version. That was the whole reason they made a limit. You could build them anywhere, but you had a limit.
You who stands with me shall be my brother. My faith is my shield.
Yeah, they fucked up in that regard. I mean, they didn't have him voiced by the first in the first Dawn of War 2. It was his brother that voiced Angelos in that too.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. My knowledge is at your disposal.
We stand ready. We are the Emperor's true taking damage.
Also, you don't need to tech up for the first heavy bolter squads.
My faith is my shield.
You don't have to go to the monastery. Alright, actual upgrades. Nice.
What would you
We stand ready. What's your order? Faith is our shield.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Reporting, sir. The Emperor
Under
protects. We'll get through this, I know it.
Yeah,
fear not the psyche?
We are not
Right,
the
the
Psycho.
Emperor protects no such things in its
Today, the enemy shall know
degrees
fear.
of guilt.
Emperor be praised. The machine cult is still intact.
Instructions.
We must get a servitor to finish its construction immediately.
It is better to die for the Emperor
Yes,
than live
Lord.
for yourself.
Fear not the Psycho.
Oh yeah, let's get frag grenades. They're actually useful in this.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Securing objective.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
What would you have me do?
Hope is the
I would
first
have you go
step
and take that
to
strategic point.
disappointment.
At last, back to war.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Taking heavy fire.
Fear not the Psycho.
Walk softly.
There is no such thing in existence. Only to
I
please
am the
him.
instrument of his will. Faith is eternal.
Ugh. We need to go get power generators back too. Otherwise, we're not training any more vehicles.
The Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Neutral, no owner.
Walk softly.
Ah, we lost the Space Marine squad? No. Why does it unbind?
Praise the Emperor. By my
An open
command.
mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
On alert, brothers. The enemy
Let the
must be
Dreadnought go in
nearby.
first.
Praise the Emperor. Follow me into battle. The revered dreadnoughts are standing by. Build them at the machine cult.
The enemy is attacking.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates
Love how they're sending Gretchen to the front line.
Emperor's chosen. Orders received. I am the
My faith is my shield.
instrument is eternal. We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received.
Today, the enemy shall
There is
know
no
fear.
such thing as innocence.
Fear not. Objective achieved.
I await your instructions.
I await your instructions.
Yes, Lord.
So you can't even tell the extra health, but you can definitely tell with the 5 bar. So 107 and 31.
Even in death I still serve. By his word,
What are they even
I am
shooting
the
at? Get over here.
instrument Of his will. Direct us to the enemy. For the glory of the Empire. Understood.
Oh, war tracks.
Reporting, sir. We're here.
I await your instructions.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Oh yeah, upgrades actually don't show on the toolbar.
Ever vigilant.
Why the hell did these guys fall back
Yes, my
here?
lord.
The Emperor protects.
Walk softly.
Yeah, they don't know what they want to do with the Blood Ravens, which is the interesting part with them.
It's the first step on the road to disappointment.
Walk softly.
Many things they could do with them.
It is
You
better
have
to
awoken.
die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Under fire.
No, that's the enhanced target finders, right?
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
107 and 31.
Today, the enemy shall
Gotta get rid of these damn war trucks. Guys, you have rockets. Get over here.
I still serve.
Oh, it does show him on the heavy weapons. I think it does show him here, yeah.
Yes, Lord. Build machine 721.
Build machine 721 is initiated.
Feel my wrath.
Fucking- Because I have that, every Hades, only one more flip. I only have 2 achievements left until you got every Hades achievement. Nice, Binder. Nice.
By my command. Attack!
Faith is eternal.
Forgot because it's bloody
Back to war.
somewhat bugged in this. In the older versions of Dawn of War had a very annoying bug, unless you had your texture quality set to medium or something.
We're here.
Do I really need these guys for defense anymore? Probably not, right? It's not like I need anything else either, so, but... I can't get any more vehicles either. Lame.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Well, we might as well get more Space Marines. I don't know why I never did.
I await your instructions.
I stand ready.
Even in death, I still serve.
What's your order? Commencing attack. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Command me.
Yeah, but if you set them too high, it bugs stuff out like the minimap here. Not this minimap. This part's always bugged if you use any widescreen fixes.
Fear denies faith.
That's essentially confirmed on PC Gaming Wiki. But yes, I do know about the hidden settings.
Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield. Moving out.
Even in death, I still serve. Heretic.
Hope is the first step to physical.
I will crush those who stand before me.
Fear not the Psycho.
Guys, you have one more War Tower. Take it out.
The enemy is attacking. Fear denies faith. Fear denies faith. Awaiting orders. Direct us to the enemy. At your command. Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. We stand ready.
Well, yeah, because if you had too many players, the game would crash.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in
I
death,
could have sworn Dreadnoughts take 3, but I guess in this version they take 2.
Denies faith. For the glory of the Imperium.
faith is eternal.
Ever vigilant.
Even in death, I still serve.
Ever vigilant.
At last, back to war.
Oh yeah, Binder, I got to watch a 17, I think, Ascension-wise.
Squad deployed. Stand ready. Stay vigilant, brothers. What's your order? Orders received. Awaiting orders. Taking heavy fire. What's your order? Direct us to the enemy.
Even in death, I still serve. Faith is eternal.
Well, Chaos Marines have always had the ability to have plasmas in the later ones too, they just don't get rockets later on.
Marine squad deployed. Are the Emperor's chosen. Heresy grows from idleness.
Faith is eternal.
Direct us to the enemy. The enemy is attacking.
I am ready to serve.
Ever vigilant. The enemy is attacking. The Marine squad deployed.
Back to
I
war.
think that's everything.
Yes, my lord. Moving out.
But you have to actually attack
It
the
is
stuff in the
better
city
to
too.
die for the Emperor than yourself.
Alright, let's get the Imperial Guard together.
Protects. Reporting, sir.
Well, their plasma guns are also so much more powerful than the Space Marine ones.
To war.
If you check out the damage they do in Dark Crusade and Soulstorm, they're insane.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
The amount of damage they do.
Yes, my lord. Reporting, sir.
Faith is our shield. Taking heavy fire.
Today the enemy shall know fear. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
Yes, my lord. Let the grenade fly. I am the instrument of his will.
Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects.
I am ready to serve again. By his word, even in death I still serve. Yes, my lord. Stay fit, we stand ready. Yes, my lord. Heresy grows.
Well, SS. It's not exactly an illegal term to talk about the SS.
praise the Emperor.
Especially if you play World War II games and how fucking horrific those sons of bitches were. I don't know. It's hard to describe. You kind of want to put them in to show how evil as a fucking group they are, but then at the same time you don't want to give such groups attention. It becomes a problem.
Reporting, sir. Let's show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
I am the instrument of his will. Direct us to the enemy. The enemy is attacking. Yes, my lord. I am the instrument of his will.
Why are you stuck up here? Come on.
Faith is eternal. Awaiting orders. I am
Thank
the
you.
instrument
Come on.
of his will.
Reporting, sir.
I don't know, guards with grenade launchers are broken in this.
Protects. Let them have it.
Even in death I still serve.
The Emperor protects. Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects.
I love how the orcs are actually just ignoring these guys. Ah, why not? It's not like I'm using the resources. The ching sound.
We're here. Run for your lives! We're here.
Oh, now the war tracks are affecting the morale.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord.
The Emperor protects. We're here. Form up, men. There's work to be done. Form up, men. There's work to be done.
I think the last set of buildings are up here.
Direct us to the enemy.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Fear denies faith. Engaging the enemy.
Yes, my lord.
Why are rockets so much more accurate in this version? Seriously?
The Emperor protects.
It's like they don't have any missed opportunities.
Awaiting orders. Fire in the hole!
Fuck, that one rocket did a lot of damage. Knock it off, you lot. We's moving out.
Knock it off, all of yous. We's moving out. We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of geeks. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these Marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them back good.
Notice how the tech busters have the grenades out?
We need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak,
Not their rocket launchers?
rats like yous boys. Use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning.
Sure thing. You're the boss. Who's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us? He got something special planned for these humies.
Wonder why they don't show the tank busters with their rocket launchers. They changed it like later on. Guess we'll find out when we play them in Winter Assault. Alright, this is a memorable mission. This is the first time you see a Squiggoth.
The city of Magna Bonum was a success. The orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here, some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum. And reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them. Bigger and more cunning than the rest.
Time to hear Sindri.
If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Started way too late because of my fucking issues. God damn it. Gonna be a short one tonight, I think. Only really have enough energy for a couple more hours. Do a long one tomorrow after I sort out some other issues. Truck style.
Everything is ready, boss. Them humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of them.
Doesn't sound like Gorgate.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Huey.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on. We have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word. But that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants.
I love that word.
We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add.
Tube going into the Chaos Lords thing, man.
But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale. Orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust.
If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us.
You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them humans instead of fighting with them? Them smelly chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
So that Squiggleff is supposed to be off camera, but the camera mod shows them early.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines.
Yeah, because I'm going to have my assault
Cleanse
marines
this
blow up.
area.
Yeah, that's not happening. Use the whirlwinds, and then we'll send in the marines after that.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Yeah, they're on ceasefire mode. We need to change that.
Faith is our shield.
Come on, whirlwinds. We're better than that. I think they also fire faster in this version.
Preparing whirlwind missile battery here. 5. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Oh, they're repairing, goddammit. Gotta kill the Gretchens.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, now as long as these guys focus on the buildings on the left.
What's your order?
Whirlwind here.
At your command.
Too bad we don't get melter bombs.
Whirlwind here.
For the Emperor. At your command. Direct us to
Whirlwind here.
we stand ready. For the glory of the Imperium. Faith is our shield.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. His wrath falls from the heavens.
Ah, ceasefire actually even stops it from you doing normal fights. Oh, hello. Hit my own guys, my mistake. Let's put them back up here.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Yeah, I thought you could use ceasefire as long as you manually target, but you can't. Which is interesting how they give them to you in ceasefire mode.
Preparing whirlwind missile battery to 5.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Preparing whirlwind missile battery to 5.
Orders.
Yeah, they're fine. Maybe half a company.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Realistically, you really shouldn't send them in anyway, just because of the amount of turrets the buildings have.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Direct us to the enemy. Faith is our shield. The enemy is attacking.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to 5. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Alright, don't fire anymore, we're done. And of course you fired.
Yes, my lord.
At least these guys have more damage than the Slugger Boy squad.
Yes, my lord. At your command. We are the Emperor's chosen. Flanks, urge, kill. We stand ready.
mushroom place still hurt.
Our scouts
Bye,
report the
Whirlwinds.
war boss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second Orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau.
An open
They
mind
must
is
be
like a
eliminated
fortress
to
that
clear a
stays
path to the war
unbarred and
boss.
unguarded.
Consolidating position on the objective.
I await your instructions.
This day shall be a glorious
stand
one for
ready.
the Imperium.
Once we get the HQ, they'll give us some resources.
Beware the alien.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
I swear the build rates are a little faster than normal.
While the
Like,
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
Awaiting
there can
orders.
be no peace.
Direct us
While
to
the enemies of the Emperor still draw
At your
breath,
command.
there can be no peace.
Awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor.
Is the first step on the road to disappointment.
oh, it's the first step on the
Praise
road
the
to
Emperor.
disappointment. Actually, I think the only way to take squiggles out in this one, if you don't have your own heavy units, is essentially rockets, because you don't have Grey Knights for anti-demon forces or anything like that. I guess you got your Librarian and shit, but he's good against demons, but yeah. And any commander. I guess most commanders are good against demons. There you go.
With all due
Ever
haste,
vigilant. Onward.
Great, I needed to know that, didn't I?
yes, Lord.
Assault Marines are now available to us. They can be built from the chapel barracks.
Question, why does everyone on the net have to make everything fucking so goddamn sexual? Seriously?
Build
My
routine
faith is my
71
shield.
Can't we go back to the fucking leak bullshit back in the old days?
The enemy must be nearby.
Oh my god.
The Emperor protects.
There is no such thing as innocence.
We stand ready.
Praise the Emperor.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, Lord. I shall
The enemy
obey.
is attacking.
I stand ready.
Yes, my lord.
My knowledge is
Well, GW has some freaks among the nun. I wouldn't call them fucking freaks. It's just sometimes you just don't want to know. Keep it that way.
Here to serve. I shall
knowledge
obey.
is power.
I really need to get those melter bombs.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
My faith is my shield.
So how the hell the fucking Gretchen's born the same way then?
Orders received. Awaiting orders. To the skies. We stand ready.
Please don't. I'm happy with not knowing how it shows. I don't have smite available. Pull back. Alright, stop preparing.
On alert, brothers. Yes, the enemy must be nearby.
Taking haste. Yes, my lord.
I stand ready.
Today, the enemy shall know
We
fear.
are the Emperor's chosen.
Space Marines, advance.
Alright, come on. Go take on the shooter boys.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Hello, Assault Marine for disappearing.
Faith is our shield.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
It does kind of suck in some ways. You can attach a mech boy and teleport a squad, but you can't attach a librarian and give him a jetpack.
Today, the enemy shall know fear. He who stands with me shall
Which is kind of a shame.
We shall know no fear.
I don't want to go attach, attack.
My powers are yours to command.
Here to serve. Here to serve.
Oh yeah, turrets also cost more in this version, I forgot. They cost 150 apiece.
Venerate the
I
immortal
command in
Emperor.
the name of
I
the Emperor.
await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
It's a fucking lot of knob squads. Ugh.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
By my command.
Awaiting orders.
Attack!
Fear denies faith. Orders received.
Hope is the first step
Taking
on
any
the road to
direct. Orders received, brother.
Alright, we at least got some turrets up. Same principle, really. I need to get some Space Marines with plasma guns. Or even just heavy bolters. Because knobs are strong bastards, especially when they're armed with power claws. Like they are shown here. It's the same thing with apothecaries. You can't attach apothecaries, but at least they can be near one. Actually, snipers might not be a bad call here, just to wreck morale.
Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant. Fear our wrath.
Yeah, we don't exactly get a lot of requisition.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, regular Nob Squad.
We stand ready.
Come on, fight within turret range, please.
For the glory of the Imperial Command. What is your order? Direct us. Initiate attack on 23.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of fear.
Fear our wrath.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. I stand ready.
Alright. Stop, stop, stop.
The machine cult
Yes,
is ready to
Lord.
be requisitioned. Build it to gain access to vehicles.
Don't have the resources, Gabe. Played them already. I know how they are.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I think when we get power swords for the sergeant, at least some damage can be done to the Nob Squad's pretty better off.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
I wonder if we can retake the control point for a little bit.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Objective locked.
Nope, that's a Nob Squad. Pull back.
Skies. We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order?
Alright, that upgrade's nearly done. That'll give us a good chunk of requisition. Not a lot, but some. An extra plus 10 is welcome.
Heresy grows from idleness. What is your order? Awaiting orders.
My knowledge is at your disposal. I serve. I serve.
My faith is my
We
shield.
stand ready.
Alright, let's get the bionics. Gotta give some health to our guys.
Yes, most beneficent one.
In case they try to do another drop here.
Protocol.
Initializing
Exists
build
to serve.
protocol.
Taking damage.
Alright, let's get that control point.
I stand ready.
At your command. Activating jump pack.
Fear not the Psyker.
Space Marines, advance!
We are the Emperor's chosen.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates
I don't have
unbarred
melter
and
bombs, do I?
Faith is our shield.
Walk softly.
I stand
and
ready.
carry a big gun.
Melter bombs would be very handy to have right about now.
Ever vigilant.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Awaiting orders.
My knowledge is at your
We are
disposal.
the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders. Under fire. The area is secure. Yes, my lord. To the skies. At your command.
Those bionics will help our soldiers a lot.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
There is no such thing as
Wait till we get at least one squad of rockets and then we'll push them in.
guilt.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord.
What would you have me
Knowledge
do?
is power.
Ever
I did
vigilant.
well.
Marine
Fear
squad
not the
deployed.
Psyker.
Stand ready. Faith is our shield. Moving out.
Praise the Emperor.
Stand ready.
Ever vigilant. Direct us.
Fear not the Psyker.
We are the
I
Emperor.
probably hate every cycle to exist then.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Taking heavy
Walk
fire.
softly.
There is no such thing as guilt.
Yes, my lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
There is no such thing
On
as
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Awaiting orders.
fear not the Psyker.
What's your order? Ever vigilant. Attacking as ordered. Heresy grows.
I stand ready.
Can recover that
By my
strategic
command.
point.
Attack!
There is no such thing as
Fear
innocence.
denies faith.
Only degrees of guilt.
Activating jump pack.
I think it actually in this one too, it actually shows you the weakest length of your assault marines.
Engaging. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Today the enemy shall know
Ever
fear.
vigilant.
Here to serve.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Taking heavy fire. Target the vehicle. We stand ready. We stand awaiting orders. Ever vigilant. Objective acquired. Awaiting orders.
Fear not the Psyker.
Ever vigilant. Onward,
No such thing as innocence. Only degrees
Alright,
of
good. Should probably get the machine cult up in a second.
An open mind is like a
Praise
fortress
the
with its
Emperor.
gates unbarred and
We are
unguarded.
the Emperor's chosen. What is your order? Fear denies faith. Orders received. Denies faith.
I didn't order you guys to
Yes,
move.
my lord.
I cannot prevail.
Beware.
Oh, there's a killer can.
Space Marines, advance! While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Faith and duty.
Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord. Orders received. Orders received. Heresy grows. Yes, my lord.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Regrouping. Charge.
the Emperor.
Stand ready.
Yes, my lord. To the skies.
Yes, Lord?
Probably should build a machine cult back here so nothing gets stuck.
Beware the alien.
I stand ready.
The heretic.
What's your order? Heresy grows from idleness. At your command. Faith is our shield. Onward to glory. Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord. Cleanse, purge, we stand ready. To the skies.
Interesting.
Faith is our shield.
Alright, so that's how it works in
Awaiting orders.
the same way.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Beware the alien. The mutant. The heretic.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Fear denies faith.
Beware the alien. The mutant. The heretic. By my
My
command.
knowledge is at your
What's your
disposal.
order?
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being made available. Beware the alien. Build them from the machine cult.
Yeah, we're not going for those.
At your command. What is your order? We are the
We certainly do need whirlwinds. As much as I like artillery in Dawn of War, it's just not a good thing. Unless you count basilisks with their shots. And I'll stand by that statement.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, their on alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Venerate the
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. This day shall be a glorious one.
I ordered you to retreat, not stick around.
Fear denies faith. Regrouping.
My dead order.
Faith is our shield. Glory of the Empire. Fear denies faith.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Awaiting orders. Send us to the enemy.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Give me the basilisks any day over the manticores.
At your command. Fear denies
But that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say is in this case,
faith. Faith is our shield.
even in Company of Heroes, you had to activate an ability to use artillery. They couldn't fire by themselves. So whenever you targeted a specific area, you knew that your forces were going to could be hit by your own stuff.
The enemy
Right?
must be nearby.
Not a problem if you weigh the risks versus the rewards. But when you just have a random Basilisk or Whirlwind's gonna hit your own guys and disrupt and destroy your morale, then it becomes a fucking problem.
Yes, my lord. Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant.
Guys, I didn't order you to freaking stop. Get over here.
I stand ready. Carry a big gun.
At your command.
Venerate the immortal
Your order.
blood.
Heresy grows from night. What's your order? Ever vigilant. Initiating attack. Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am ready to serve again.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Ever vigilant. Initiating attack. We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking
Its
damage.
gates unbarred and
Today
unguarded.
the enemy shall
My
know
knowledge
fear.
is at your disposal.
Oh, that servitor could be dead.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Emperor's chosen.
Oh, it's dead. The Storm Boys surrounded the poor sod.
I stand ready.
Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies faith. Awaiting orders.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
At your command. To the eyes. Destroy the armor. Activating jump. Direct us to the enemy. What's your order? Yes, my lord.
I am ready to serve.
While
Again.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw
Slag
breath,
Depot.
there can be
Faith is
Our
our
first
shield.
thermoplas.
Commencing
This
attack.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. This day shall be a glorious one.
Awaiting orders.
We will establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready access to Space
Fear the
Marines.
night, Faith.
We will need many to ensure the war boss is dead and buried.
Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy.
Thermoplasma generators are
ready.
available.
Fear
They
our
will
wrath.
provide us greater access to power.
Under fire.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
Truck the second stronghold. Yeah, no biggie. It only costs 700 resources.
We stand ready. For the Emperor. For the glory of the Imperium. Faith is our shield. We will crush the enemies of the
Your
Imperium.
instructions. Here to serve. I shall obey.
Thermoplazas are so much more expensive in this. What the fuck?
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord.
Better provide a lot more.
Build routine
Bet you they won't.
721 initiated.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
We stand ready.
Same freaking amount and they cost twice as much. Holy shit.
Initializing build protocol.
What would you have me do? Knowledge is power.
Awaiting
I did
orders.
well.
At last, back to war.
Fear not the sun.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
At your
breath,
command.
there can be no peace.
Everything face our shield. We stand ready. Charge. Right.
The enemy must be nearby.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Direct us to the enemy.
At your disposal.
My will is undone!
Regroup.
You're fine.
What's your order?
The issue when they're not taking damage is because they're doing a sync kill. Because they're doing a sync kill, they're immune.
No such thing as easy.
Orders
Is
received.
the first step.
That's the downside to things like sync kills, especially if they make them invulnerable.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
The Emperor protects. Space
Knowledge is
Marines,
power.
advance!
We stand ready. Fear denies
At
faith.
last, back to war.
Alright, now our guys will reinforce from here.
Taking damage.
Initializing build protocol. Most
Nice.
beneficent one. Initializing
He who
build
stands
protocol.
ready shall be my brother.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Fear not the sight.
We are the Emperor's chosen. My lord. Defending objective. Activating jump pack. Object ever vigilant.
This day shall be a glorious one.
And we can get the Squiggoth into the water, but I don't think it really matters.
I have
The
the
Emperor protects. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Command me. Moving out.
Yes, most beneficent one.
This day shall be a glorious
Marine
one
squad
for the
deployed.
Imperium.
Yes, my lord.
I am the
We
instrument of
stand
his will.
ready.
Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve.
Correct us. Defending objective.
My
Knowledge
aim
is
shall
power.
not falter.
It grows from
It
lightness.
is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Through the destruction
Look at
of
that
our
monstrosity.
enemies, we add
I have heard legends of such beasts, but I've never seen one.
We stand ready.
Men, concentrate your fire. We must take this creature down.
Counts as vehicle. So yeah, this doesn't count as a demon in the first one. They count as vehicles. So rocket launchers are good enough.
Stand ready. For the glory.
Also shows a lot of damage.
Today the enemy shall be realized like a fortress.
Fear denies faith.
Die! Die!
I command in the name of the Emperor.
fear not the sight.
Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Knowledge is power.
Walk softly.
Oh, they don't get reinforced from the front. They still come from the back.
At your command. Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Beware.
Ever vigilant.
War boss with 13,000 health. Ain't that cute? Alright, Squiggoth's dead.
I am the instrument of his will.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
Awaiting
unguarded.
orders. At your command. Awaiting orders. We stand ready. What's your order? Fear denies.
Alright, this is where they have their freaking tanks, isn't it?
Vigilant.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Fucking hell, there's like 7 of them! What the hell?
Praise the Emperor.
Awaiting orders.
I am the instrument of his will. Identifying targets.
The Emperor still draws breath.
Awaiting orders.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
At your order. We stand ready. Yes, my lord.
Walk softly.
My knowledge is
Carry a
at your
big
disposal.
gun.
Yes, Lord.
Fall back and
With all due
regroup. At
haste.
your command. We stand ready. Battle crush the enemy.
Let him focus on the dreadnought.
To the rally point.
I stand ready.
We stand ready.
Which, of course, they can't completely focus on the dreadnought because they have a minimum attack range.
Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders.
Alright, pull them back.
Onward to glory.
Wait till we get a couple of dreadnoughts.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Holds. What's your order? We stand ready. Our faith holds.
Walk softly and carry it.
Awaiting orders. None shall stop.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I shall end you.
I stand ready.
What is your order? Yes, my lord.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. The Emperor protects.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith. Attacking
Alright, one looted tank down. Well, two actually. I think I killed one earlier.
Praise the Emperor.
Get to the back line, come on. Another one down.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be known.
Yes, my lord.
You will stand your ground! I command in the name of the Emperor.
Fear denies faith.
Another one down.
I still serve. I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war. Command me.
Kill. We stand ready for the glory of the Imperial. Any hate.
Alright, War Boss is dead.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders. Grouping.
Hope is the first
We
step
stand
on the
ready.
road to disappointment.
The Emperor protects. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Heresy grows from
It is better to die for the
Alright, only a couple more to go. And this whole thing becomes a lot easier.
Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith.
Praise the Emperor.
We stand ready. Awaiting orders. Charge. Marine squad deployed. Kill. At your command. At your command.
That's why bloody
We are the Emperor's
artillery weapons are effective. If you've got massed infantry and just keep disrupting and distracting the morale like that. Comes a pain in the ass.
The Emperor still draw breath. There can be no peace.
Marine squad deployed. At your command. We stand ready. What is your order? What is your order? What is your order? Direct us to the enemy. Onward to we stand ready. We stand ready. Awaiting orders. vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. Fear denies faith.
Knowledge is power.
At your command.
Even in death, I still serve.
My dreadnought's up here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
But you can't get the command upgrades and shit, so you can buff your heroes up.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
Even in death, I still serve. Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve. Again,
Ever vigilant.
even in death, I still serve.
Fear not the sight.
Ever vigilant.
I have awoken.
Oh, we are out of requisition.
None shall
Cute.
stop us. Stay vigilant. Taking damage. Attacking as ordered. Awaiting orders. Fall back!
My powers are yours to command.
Heresy grows from idleness. Direct us to the enemy. What's your order? Direct us in moving. Fear denies faith.
I am ready to serve. Again. Even in death, I still serve.
At your command. Fall in! Fall in! Faith gives shield. Heresy grows from idleness.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Come on.
Ever vigilant. At your command. 23.
Alright. Hopefully that means no more bloody looted tanks.
Awaiting orders.
Walk softly.
Under fire. At your command.
Even in death, I still serve. I will purge the unclean.
Take that back. There's just so many looted tanks.
Attacking as ordered. We stand ready.
I have awoken.
Commencing attack.
I am ready to serve. Again.
At your command. Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders. Position denies.
I am the instrument of his will.
It's like we're taking on a stronghold. Oh wait, we technically are. We're attacking the main orc invasion. Mega generator.
I am ready to serve. Again.
At your command. Moving out. Heresy grows from idleness. The enemy is attacking.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fear denies faith. For the glory of the Imperium.
Back to war.
Awaiting orders. Understood.
To me, my brothers!
Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness.
At last, back to war.
Sounded like Time Crisis.
Blood broken.
I shall end.
We stand ready.
Death, I still serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
My faith is my shield.
At your disposal.
Faith is eternal.
More dreadnoughts ready to go.
Direct us to the enemy moving.
Death, I still serve.
Taking damage. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Alright.
Faith is our shield.
No more bloody looted tanks means no more disruptions. I
better
have
to die
awoken.
for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Gotta love that stuck on 19. We can't even get 20.
Fate is eternal. I am ready to serve again. Taking any fire on the Emperor's chosen. Even in death, I still serve. I will crush those who stand before me. Command me.
Just because it's fun.
Command me. I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war. Fate is our shield. Fate is eternal. I am the instrument of his will. To me, my brothers, I shall end you. For the Emperor,
Oh, they didn't do too bad damage.
fate is eternal.
They're not las cannons, but hey.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me.
Not really bad range support either.
Fate is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Identifying targets. At last, back to war. By his word.
Alright. An Inquisitor is about to arrive. Inquisitor Mordecai Toff.
Brother Tantheus.
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tantheus' demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence, especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
Ah, our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
What confuses me, and I don't know why they did it, why make Toth as big as a Space Marine? I get he's a commander unit, don't get me wrong. But aren't Space Marines supposed to be fucking tall as hell compared to the goddamn normal humans? They're supposed to be genetically engineered, aren't they?
The orcs have been repelled.
So unless Toth
and the
himself is that.
Warboss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet. But of all the powers his position grants,
Well, isn't that the whole point of the Grey Knights? They're part of the Order
Space
Malleus.
Marine Company is not one of them. I must admit,
But I'm saying, like,
that
he
I
looks
find
more
his
human than
presence
superhuman.
unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience. And that I do not need right now.
Alright, we'll do a level or two more, and then I'm going to jump off. A new lead. I don't know, like, I guess he could be a Space Marine, and they never really do go into his past, do they? So I don't know. It's just when I originally played this game, I'm like, hang on, you got Brom who looks as tall as him, and he's definitely not a Space Marine. Toth is as tall as them. And he's an Inquisitor.
This warp storm
So,
could trap us here for a month or for a
like,
century.
look, Brom is not
can't
as
risk staying
thick,
here.
but he's, like,
We
he's not as
must
armored, but he's still
evacuate
as tall.
Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as...
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brock,
I think Gabriel's being
the
very
captain
fair
and I
there.
must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
Poor Brom getting the short end of the stick.
This
can't
does
be.
involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of
It's still
respect.
big compared to other units in this game.
You uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here, where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and
Come
we
the
will
Elder.
discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos.
Or warp spiders.
We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here.
Hey, we get to control Brom.
Ever vigilant. I am ready to pass judgment.
What is it you desire?
None can
The
stand
sacred
before
artifact
the
will now be
Okay, we
available
can now
to
upgrade our
us.
stuff.
Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities.
Initializing build protocol.
I am prepared.
I am prepared.
Death to the heretics. They will burn.
Death to the heretics. They will burn. We think alike. We think alike. No one will stop us. No one
Come on,
will
say the line.
stop us. We think alike. They will burn. Their judgment is at hand.
Oh.
They will burn. I am prepared. I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
That gets me.
Scouts ready. Scouts in position.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts ready.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Alright, we do need some power.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
The Emperor protects.
Marine Squadron Lloyd grows from idleness. Fear denies
Alright.
What
faith.
would you have me do?
There's the Scout Marines that died.
Space Marines, advance!
At your command.
At your command.
Wait, they weren't attacking.
Awaiting orders.
While
Flee.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw
What can
breath.
inspire fear in an orc?
Scouts awaiting orders.
What would you have me do?
Marine Squad.
I actually probably should have
deployed.
cancelled that squad. Oh
We
well.
stand ready.
My faith is my shield. For the Emperor.
Scouts awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor
Heresy
still
grows
draw
from
breath, there
idleness.
can be no peace.
How many tokens have I gathered? 12,000.
Walk softly and carry a big
RuneScape
gun.
events.
Scouts ready. Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, my lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
Scouts
draw
in
breath,
position.
there can be no
Yes,
peace.
my lord.
Orcs, attack! While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Position secure.
Fear not.
He who stands with me shall
am
be
ready
my
for
brother.
this judgment.
Wait. They weren't attacking. They were fleeing.
What could inspire fear in an orc?
None can stand.
Yeah, Toth is another. Toth is essentially a psyker.
I will crush the enemy beneath my
Knowledge is
boot.
power.
At your
Guide it
command.
well.
Scouts ready. Getting into position.
Yes, most beneficent
Yes,
one.
most beneficent one.
On alert, brothers.
Scouts here.
The enemy must
Fear
be nearby.
denies faith.
Really don't get a lot of requisition.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
Scouts
draw
in
breath,
position.
there can be no peace.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Something is not
Faith
right
is
here.
our shield.
These orc bodies do not look like they were dispatched by Imperial hands.
Yes, my lord.
We must proceed with caution. Praise the Emperor.
Eldar.
Eldar.
Perhaps we were mistaken about the presence of the forces of chaos.
Be it Eldar or Chaos. I will have answers either way. Press on.
Smite does really knock them away from each other.
At your command.
He who stands with me shall be my noble. He who stands with me shall be.
Yes, most beneficent
But the
one.
meal time.
I will do as you ask.
Scouts ready. Scouts in position.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
At your command.
At your command.
Today the enemy shall
your
know
command.
fear. We are united in his
I
service.
await your instructions.
Scouts awaiting orders.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Here to serve.
Faith is our shield.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Fear denies faith. Awaiting orders.
Here to serve.
We saved the servitor.
With all due haste.
And carry a big gun.
Yes.
Colonel Brom doesn't have any abilities.
Imperial Guard, charge!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
For the Emperor!
Scouts awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield.
Walk softly.
Alright, we're gonna need to get land raiders in a sec.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Scouts here.
Yes.
Maintain
What would
attack
you have me
formation.
do? For the glory of the Emperor. Confirmed. Faith and duty. We shall know no fear. We are united in his Dark
service.
Reapers, fall back. Emperor. We need Rhino transport tanks. They will allow us to get through unscathed and attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above.
Here to serve.
At your command.
Just let the
Taking
weapons.
heresy grows from idleness.
Rhino transports are now available.
Heresy
Build
grows
them
from
at the machine
idleness.
cult.
Attacking your
They
own
have
order.
Falcon grav tanks just appearing whenever the hell they want. We need to build a turret here.
What would you have me do?
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Wouldn't matter if it's the most racist Eldar, most Eldar racist anyway.
Praise the Emperor.
Wouldn't matter.
Orders received, brother.
I await your instructions.
I'm gonna upgrade this with a turret off the bat.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Get escalate engagement research as well.
Here to serve.
That should be enough with one turret to defend against any incursion that happens. Actually, I don't even care. Alright. Might actually even be worth keeping Brom here.
How can I serve?
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Keep Brom here with the
This
listening
day shall
post and
be
it
a
should be more
glorious
than enough.
for the Imperium.
Yes, Lord.
Alright, now we gotta get a machine cult.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Which is a sacred artifact. Remember, sacred artifact always cost that much? It costs less in the later expansions.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
They're also more focused on the attention of making sure the Necrons don't wake up. They also seem strangely observed with their death.
How can I serve?
Rom actually doesn't have a lot of health.
Yes, most
For a commander
beneficent
unit.
one. I will do as you ask.
We still need to get this upgrade, otherwise we're not getting any rhinos. Now that I station Brom there, they're not even fucking attacking. Good figure. I could honestly just send a couple of dreadnoughts there and be done with it. But Rhino transport is cheaper and it's faster to transport, so...
Yes, Lord.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
Rhino here. Direct us to the enemy. Squad embarking.
Scouts ready.
Direct us to the enemy. Rhino here.
Yeah, one Rhino per
Awaiting
squad.
orders. Rhino ready. Disembarking now.
None can stand before the Inquisition. By order of the Inquisition, I am taking command here.
Yeah, they want to fucking...
On alert, brothers.
They want to go back to
The
their
enemy
glory
must be
days.
nearby. Walk softly and carry a big
Doesn't surprise
There is
me.
no such thing as innocence. Only degrees
This
of
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Here to serve.
How can I serve?
Not affected.
Rhino transport deployed. Rhino ready.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
knowledge is power. Hide it well.
We deliver into battle. Rhino transport is prepared.
I want to check something because something I watched in a video was interesting to see. Who cares if they're fucking space elves or not? I don't care.
Rhino here. We carry the virtue. The enemy is attacking. Rhino transport is prepared. Take refuge within our armor.
Drop me here and await further orders. The enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Knowledge is power.
Oh yeah, Hellfire Dreadnought.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
My faith is my shield. Space Marines, advance! Today the enemy shall know fear.
I always get confused. I keep thinking Dark Reapers are heavy infantry. They're just infantry. It's the Fire Dragons that are. And you don't get Fire Dragons to Winter Assault. Right, Apothecaries still do have a limit as well. That's right, Hellfire Dreadnoughts can get twin-linked las cannons. I don't think that's a thing in Dark Crusade onwards.
To me, my brothers. Die, die, die. It is
Which actually gives you a reason to buy these upgrades, because the Hellfire is a ranged Dreadnought off the bat anyway, as opposed to a regular one.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
taking damage. Taking heavy fire. I am ready to serve again.
Although his standard range damage is less. I don't know why that is.
My faith is
What are your needs? Apothecary ready. Direct us.
You don't need another squad.
Apothecary what are your needs? Rhino transport is prepared. Apothecary ready.
Yes, my lord.
Guys, I didn't order you to stop attack moving. Come on.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Squad deployed. What's your order? Moving
Scouts
out.
here.
Fear denies faith. How can I serve?
How can I
are the
serve?
Emperor's chosen.
People are gonna do what people are gonna do.
This day shall be a glorious
Avoid the Dark Reaper ambush. Yes, by killing them. Those guys aren't needed anymore.
Is eternal. Burn, heretic.
What would you have me do?
Heresy grows from what are your needs? Who was the enemy is attacking? Apothecary here. Who requires my aid? The battlefield awaits. Who requires my aid? I am the instrument of his will.
Group Scout Marines. Right, let's get regular Dreadnoughts on the bat.
Yes, Lord.
Command. At last, back to war.
I await your instructions.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna call them Scout Space Marines. I mean, it says Scout Marines, so...
It is better to die for the Emperor.
Technicalities aside, it doesn't matter too much. Just to get the basic understanding.
On alert, brothers.
Even
The
in
enemy
death,
must be
I
nearby.
Faith is eternal. I have
Walk
waited
softly
long for this
and
day.
carry
Direct
the
us to the
gun.
enemy. The battlefield awaits, my lord. Taking damage. Even in death, I still serve.
Knowledge is
We stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
its gates
We
unbarred.
stand ready. I am
Need
ready
these
to
apothecaries
serve.
attached.
I stand with you.
My faith is my shield.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
If they're not attacking me, where's Brom? We might as well bring him back.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Where's that apothecary? Did he die? No. There he is.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Space Marines, advance!
I mean, that's the whole Blood Trials in a nutshell, isn't it?
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
I am prepared.
Too bad we can't upgrade further.
At last,
My aim shall not falter.
Mean.
what are your needs?
Yes, most
How can I
beneficent
serve?
one. I await your instructions. I await your instructions. I will
Objective
do
achieved.
as you ask.
What is it you desire?
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Banshees. Can't really get any more upgrades.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I am ready to serve. Again, I have waited long for this day.
How can I serve?
Welcome, Squadron 1. Fear denies faith. The battlefield awaits.
Yeah, we'll give these ones plasma guns, why not?
Even in death I still serve. At last, back to war.
Space Marines, advance!
Heresy grows from idleness.
Don't really need any more strategic points with reset.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Well, we can capture this one and have a forward base. Might not be a bad idea.
How can I serve? I am ready to serve.
Mount Karath will be a nice final level to finish up on.
At least we know that the orcs in Eldar are not in league together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league. Just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
And those who lack honor deserve death. My aim shall not falter.
Oh yeah, there's no one innocent in 40k. Know that for a fact. You can have least bad, but that's not the point.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
I shall obey.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's rest. The battlefield awaits. What are your needs? The enemy shall be destroyed. I am the instrument of his will. The battlefield awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Look at those vipers.
I speak his word.
Come on, bro, I need you back.
Colonel Brom here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I am the instrument of his will. How can I serve? Faith is our shield. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. I am the instrument of his will. I shall end you.
Yes, most beneficent one.
How can I serve?
Throw some frags.
What are your needs?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The battlefield awaits. It is better to die for the Emperor making any fire.
Space Marines, advance!
Like an apothecary felt.
No command is like a fortress, its gates unbarred.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Making any fire.
Take down the webway gates.
How can I serve? The battlefield awaits. The battlefield awaits.
Fucking bugs, man. At least I know it's starting to work. Be right back while they're taking down the bases.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
The enemy is attacking. One broken. Taking damage.
I am prepared. Follow me into battle.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Most of my dreadnoughts ended up coming on this side, which explains why we lost the part up here.
Apothecary ready.
How can I serve?
Heresy grows from idleness.
That should be more than enough.
I
I don't need those strategic points either.
Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness.
What is it you desire?
By my command. Attack!
Faith is our shield. Marine squad deployed. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. I am the instrument of his will.
Mind you, speaking about lacking of honor, yet fucking
At your command.
want every Xeno dead. Yeah.
Faith is our shield. Direct us to the Emperor.
Yes. By my command. Attack! Yes. Space Marines, advance!
What's your order? Let the grenade fly! What's your order? Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits. Move your flight.
Yes, most beneficent one.
How can I serve? How can I serve? How can I serve?
Direct us to the Emperor.
I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve. Again.
How can I serve?
Awaiting orders. Attacking at
I am
orders.
the instrument of his will. Faith is eternal.
We are the Emperor's chosen taking damage. How can I serve?
How can I serve?
Awaiting orders.
Establishing a secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
Even in death I still
Already
serve.
done, essentially.
Faith is our shield. We stand
I
ready.
have awoken.
The fallen shall be forever remembered
It
as
is
the
better
Emperor's
to die
finest.
for the Emperor than live for yourself. I have waited long for this day. I am ready to serve.
Yes,
Again.
Lord. Yes, Lord.
How can I serve?
How can I serve?
Faith is eternal.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Marine squad deployed. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Nearly there.
Follow
The
me into
fallen shall
battle.
be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I will crush those who stand before me.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen leaders. Fear denies faith. The battlefield awaits.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live
Apothecary
for
here.
yourself. I shall end you. I will be there soon.
A bit more time to repair.
Taking heavy fire.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Is repairing not slow? No, repairing does slow down. It just wasn't doing too much.
Battlefield awaits. Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits.
I am the instrument of his will.
Apothecary here.
Yes, Lord.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Ah, Brom is a sergeant. Hilarious.
Identifying targets.
So the good Inquisitor senses no taint here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal.
Upgrade a couple more dreadnoughts.
What is it you desire? Space Marines. How can I serve?
My aim shall not falter.
Oh, we have to wait for Isidore to get here. Because we have to bring both of them up there, right? Well, we can get a Land Raider. Oh, sorry, not a Land Raider. A Rhino transport at least.
Follow me into battle.
That'll speed things up a bit.
Going straight to the front lines.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Holy crap.
Rhino ready. We deliver.
They really fixed our transport system in Company of Heroes, that's for sure.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Next mission will be our last.
Rhino here. Going straight to the front lines.
Curious now while we have time.
Dispatch me here.
Apothecary here. No servant
Knowledge is
of the Emperor
power.
shall fall
Guide it
in hiding
well.
from it. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Rhino ready. We deliver into battle. Deploying
Knowledge is
smoke.
power. Hide it well. At once.
Rhino here.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Can't even see the smoke, it's barely there. You can see the
Stand
bonus.
ready.
No servant of the
stand
Emperor
ready.
shall fall. The battlefield awaits. No servant of the Emperor shall fall in
Rhino
hiding
transport
from it.
is prepared.
Yes, most beneficent one? As you wish. Yes, Lord.
Rhino ready. We carry the virtues. Take refuge within our armor. Take refuge within our armor.
I will leave you here.
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint, in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
Oh, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
I definitely like the Chaos Sorcerers here than the ones in Dark Crusade or Soulstorm. They're more, like, tempting in their words. Less try to be evil, but more tempting. Like, more temptation kind of shit.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I've requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point. But there are greater things at stake now.
Alright, here we go. Orcs, 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 orcs. To the more. We get predators here.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
F. Zelich. Alright, here we go.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, Brother Librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child.
Oh, because I keep hearing one about Mario Kart.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Alright. Here we go. Let's get ourselves some predators.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
Knowledge is power.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
The Emperor protects.
It is better to die.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
yourself.
breath, there can
Yes,
be
my
no
lord.
peace.
I stand
Taking
with you.
damage.
Scouts here.
Take the back.
Never vigilant. At last,
Beware.
Scouts ready. Laying up our targets.
awaiting orders.
Rip that assault marine. Yeah, that's why that's why I got confused about that.
Into position. An opening becomes position. Its gates unlocked.
fact, scouts capture faster than standard Space Marines. Well, at least some factions capture points faster than some other factions, that's for sure.
Engaging the enemy.
This structure is a webway portal. The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to another.
I didn't get the Dread
We
one.
must destroy any webway portals we find to limit the Eldar's mobility.
Praise the Emperor. Follow me into battle.
Alright, this is our base.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
I think we have to clean up one more webway gate up in
This is a
front
good
of us.
location to establish a
Okay.
field base. Gabriel to the Litany of Fury.
Here
Lock
to
on my
serve.
location and prepare to drop HQ.
It's the first step on the
Now.
road to disappointment.
Scouts ready. Strategic
Yes,
point
Lord.
identified.
I shall obey.
Knowledge is
Praise the
fear
Emperor.
not the sight.
We are not the Saga. We need to repair that
Yes,
dreadnought.
Lord. I shall obey.
What's your order?
I like how there's a solo Seer Council member.
Scouts in position.
I await your instructions.
My faith is my shield.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. As you wish.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
I once said every freaking race was smart, even one that could see the bloody future.
Defending objectives. Scouts awaiting orders.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord. I sense danger. We will root it out.
today the enemy shall know fear.
Taking damage.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
It is better to die for the
At your
Emperor than
command.
live for yourself.
Scouts advance.
Direct us to my vigilance. Commencing
Scouts
attack.
ready.
Yes, most beneficent one.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Scouts ready. At your command, we will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
At last, back to
I
war.
await your instructions. I will do
Scouts
as
ready.
you ask.
I sense danger. We will root it out.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
Beware the alien.
One turret up here, and then I'm gonna take the stuff over here.
Now that we have established our field base, we must continue through the mountain pass on foot. Expect heavy
is the first
resistance.
step on the
Make
road to
sure you move
disappointment.
cautiously
I await
and keep
your
the field base
instructions.
protected at all times.
Even in death, I
Here
still
to
serve.
serve.
I stand ready.
Alright, here comes Brom.
Yes, Lord.
My lord, I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover the eastern pass.
Taking
The
heavy
combat
fire.
that is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby.
At
We
last,
cannot
back to
afford
war.
their interference.
I understand.
Scouts
You can
ready.
count on the Imperial
Your
Guard to hold this pass.
instructions.
No orcs will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation.
Command me.
If possible, I will
Scouts
provide you
in position.
assistance if the Orcs attack.
Taking
Yes,
hits.
my lord.
Squad broken. Scouts in position. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. We will take them down from here. Scouts awaiting orders.
Venerate the
Can you
immortal
not
Emperor.
hurt your own
While
guys?
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
I
there can
await
be no
your
peace.
instructions. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Innocence.
Yes, my
Little
lord.
breeze of guilt.
Search commencing. At your command.
Yep,
We'll move
the
ahead
bane of this
and mark
game.
any enemy positions.
Under fire.
How can I serve? The Emperor protects. Men, you will follow my directives from here
Scouts
on
ready.
out.
Gathering intelligence. On patrol.
We're here. What is it you desire?
Squad morale restored.
I have one with plasma
Yes,
guns.
my lord. Scouts in position. Search commencing.
We're here. Yes, my lord. Yes. We're here.
Heavy support available.
You could use their own Lehman Russes to attack, but
Praise
I'd
the
rather they
Emperor.
just defend the pass.
Taking heads.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts ready.
Even in death, I
Scouts
still
in
serve.
position. Scouts advance.
Yes, my lord.
On alert, brothers.
At last,
The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, Lord.
Yes. How can I serve?
I am the instrument
My
of his
faith
will.
is my shield.
Here to serve.
The Emperor protects. What is it you desire? The Emperor protects. We're here. How can I serve? We're here.
I am ready to serve. Again. What's your order?
I jump across.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
How much power is it for a
I
turret?
await your
5.
instructions. I await your instructions.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Lord.
The enemy is attacking.
Praise the Emperor.
It is better to die for the
Awaiting
than for
orders.
yourself.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste,
Nope, bad spot.
I await your instructions.
That'll do. There was one, wasn't there the Age of Sigma one that came up recently, or whatever it was called?
The enemies of the Emperor still draw
I haven't
breath.
tried it yet. Tempted to, but I haven't tried it.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
That's a huge army.
Scouts ready. Scouts ready. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts awaiting orders.
I ordered them to retreat and they stuck around. Look at this. Oh, we need an armory to tech up. We can't even get an armory without a chapel barracks. Can't choose in this one, you have to actually go.
I command in the name of the enemy.
You desire. How can I serve?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I am the instrument of his will.
I await your instructions. As you wish.
Ever vigilant. What's your order?
Now that Guardian squad will be fine.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I will do as you ask.
My powers are yours to command.
Ever vigilant.
My faith is my shield.
Fear denies faith.
I await your
Hope is the
instructions.
first step on the road to disappointment.
Yes, my lord. Onward to glory. Information. Direct us to the enemy.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Knowledge is power.
Yeah, this is gonna be problematic.
Fear not the sight. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. My knowledge.
We need to get the rockets. Hello, Camden. Welcome.
At your command.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
The enemy squad
Is the
deployed.
first step on the road to disappointment.
Weapons at ready.
Librarian's fine.
I did.
I forgot how bad Lean and Rus were in terms of normal tank use until Dark Crusade.
My powers are yours.
Doesn't matter when the commanders just keep coming back with themselves.
I stand ready.
Under fire. We stand ready.
We really do need to repair that dreadnought.
As you wish.
Fear denies fate.
He who stands with you shall
Never
hear.
vision yes and achieve.
Rude.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Oh yeah, we can actually get level 2 stuff now. That's nice. We'll upgrade one. No, we'll upgrade both squads with bolters. Most Eldar aren't heavy infantry anyway.
My fate is my
This course of
shield.
action is unwise.
Understood.
Praise the Emperor.
I stand ready.
Taking damage.
You'll be fine, Isidore.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
We need to build a rocket turret here. Okay, hey, stop attacking my bloody generator. That's not yours.
First step on the road
Yes,
to
Lord.
disappointment.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Here come the orcs.
Yes, most
An open
beneficent
mind
one.
is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
I exist to serve.
At your command.
Wow, okay, Jeez, there is a lot of changes from original to Dark Crusade, that's for sure, and Winter Assault. That's 200 requisition more than normal.
We are the Emperors awaiting orders. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Hope is the first step on the road to
Under
disappointment.
fire.
I await your instructions.
How can I serve?
Scouts ready.
Alright, let's get these scouts some
Scouts
sniper
ready.
rifles.
Yes.
Alright, the requisition rate is good. I'd like it to be better. Once the repairs are done to this dreadnought, it will be much better. Right now it's being drained.
We are the Emperor's troops.
Definitely build another turret here, actually.
Do as you ask.
Fear denies fate. We stand ready.
What would you have me do?
Taking heavy fire.
Space Marines, advance!
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Rip those poor little banshees. We do need more power.
Knowledge is power.
Fight under the turret, Isidore.
Venerate the immortal emperor. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Praise the Emperor.
Ever vigilant.
Go deal with them, assault marines.
Yes, my lord.
You'll become rockets. You have extra
What would
bolters.
you have me do?
And I think there's a couple of Imperial Guard here that'll die in a second.
Follow me into battle.
Oh, Wraith Lord.
One fire and carry a big gun.
We should probably get those melter bombs ready to go, huh?
It's the first step on the road.
No, the 2 Imperial Guard that walk around will walk into an Eldar ambush.
Praise the Emperor. We shall know.
You can go ahead of them, they might live. Chances are they won't.
Today the enemy shall be the Emperor's.
That's 2 Wraith Lords. We should actually pull back.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I need more power.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Men, we must withdraw. Beware, Gabriel.
You're fine, Gabriel. Probably not in a second, but...
I command in the name of the Emperor.
See, you're fine.
At your disposal.
We stand ready.
I just repaired that Dreadnought too.
I exist to serve.
Holy crap, can I catch a breather? Holy crap. Really, really need these reinforcing.
Brothers, the enemy must be nearby.
To me, my brothers. We stand ready. Ever vigilant. Orders received.
An open mind is like a fortress.
Today, the enemy shall not
be
fear.
unguarded.
At last, back to war.
Well, let's take that strategic point.
Again.
I would like to get Predators as soon as I can. Really?
The Emperor protects.
I am the instrument of his will.
I await your
Oh, they killed my other
instructions.
servitor. Rip.
The Emperor protects.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I am ready to serve. Again.
There is no will.
That's the Tartarus Defense Force, yeah, but there's none left. I control all this now. So,
My faith is my shield.
Awaiting orders. At last, back to war. I will be there soon. Moving out. I am ready to serve. Again. Taking damage.
Feel my wrath.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
heavy infantry, and you're taking forever to kill that thing, man. Gotta get those upgrades kicking in. Yeah, but you can't really do anything with them.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Professionals taking heavy fire. Faith is our shield.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Securing
Only
objective.
degrees of guilt.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I await your instructions.
Space Marine Squad.
Heresy grows from height. Faith is eternal.
No, I think I've skipped past them. I think they're supposed to be up here. Yeah, they're up here, and I've just destroyed the webway gate they run to.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 71
Marine squad deployed.
initiated.
Let's arm these ones more. We are going to run into more with missiles.
Awaiting orders.
The Emperor protects.
Knowledge is power.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Even in death I still serve. Orders received, brother.
He who stands with me shall be
Alright,
my
that should
brother.
take care of the Elder ambush stuff. Hopefully. Where's my builder over here?
Lord,
Taking heavy fire.
Machine Cult.
With all
Yeah.
due haste. Yes, Lord?
Oh, come on.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Walk softly. And
Just
carry
trying to
a
build
big
some
gun.
defenses up there.
At last, back to war.
Making it a pain in the ass.
Faith is our shield.
What is your will?
Ooh, Fire Prism.
Yes,
Hey.
my lord.
Yes, Lord?
Wow, it's mostly missing.
Thank the Emperor you're here. I think Command
Today
forgot
the
about
enemy
us.
shall
How
know
long have you
fear.
been here?
About a
Faith
week.
and
You
duty.
held this position for a week. By yourselves?
Yes, my
Yes,
lord.
my lord.
We've seen some pretty
Taking
freaky
damage.
My
stuff too.
faith is my shield.
Come on. We'll show you.
For the Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy. Faith is
Oh,
our
these
shield.
bloody Fire Prisms.
Command me. Awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord? Build routine
We are the
721
Emperor's chosen.
initiated.
Taking haste.
Alright, it's finally dead.
Rose from kindness.
Praise the Emperor.
They killed my Servitor again.
Under fire.
They are a lot more aggressive than I remember in this level. Hmm.
What is your will? Yes, most beneficent one?
The Emperor protects.
You get control of them. And as long as you engage them in melee, the Imperial Guard don't die.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Heresy rose from kindness.
I actually might build a second turret there just to stop them from doing that bullshit.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, Lord?
I'm gonna rebuild that.
I will do as you ask. I await your
Repair,
instructions.
repair, repair, repair.
As you wish.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one?
At least turrets aren't limited in this one.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
It's the first step on the road to
Taking
disappointment.
haste.
Oh my fucking...
As you wish.
Taking heavy fire.
That's not another Fire Prism. Oh, it is a Fire Prism. I'll take that back.
To serve. Need to serve.
What is it you desire?
Here to serve.
Reporting, sir. Let them have it.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord? I shall obey. Here to serve.
Where's that Dreadnought?
Yes, Lord.
Fear denies faith.
I await your instructions.
Taking haste.
The Emperor protects. By my command. Attack! How can I serve?
Can that thing die already? Holy crap, you damn Fire Prism.
What is it you desire?
I have a command me. The enemy is attacking. We are the Emperor's chosen.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Orders received, brother.
I await your instructions.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
Scouts in position.
Oh, that Dreadnought's dead. Don't matter. Can build more now anyway.
Heresy grows from idleness. We are the Emperor's chosen. Marine swarms void.
Brother.
Under fire.
Oh, man.
Stand ready. What's your order?
Yeah, you're not gonna go through heavy bolters now, are ya?
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, my lord.
Fear not the Psycho. Knowledge is power.
You know what? I actually might keep these guys here with rockets.
Ready. It is time. Taking damage grows from light.
To stop the goddamn things.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. I exist to serve.
Yep, here come the killer cans.
Initializing build protocol.
Ever vigilant. Onward to glory.
Yes, sir.
Reporting, sir.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing
We
build
are the Emperor's
protocol.
chosen.
Even in death, I still serve.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, yes.
We stand ready.
My knowledge
Taking
is
damage.
yours. I serve
Taking hits.
at your command.
They really just like sending so much.
At your command.
I am ready to serve. Again, at last, back to war.
We gotta find that bloody support portal. Don't hold on to that end of it.
Ever vigilant.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. Initializing build protocol.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Fear denies faith. Engaging the enemy.
I await your instructions.
At your command. Heresy grows from kindness. None shall stop us. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Orders received. Orders received. Under fire. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am literally not catching a break.
Heresy grows from kindness.
I will crush those who stand before me.
I just don't have the requisition. I've got so much requisition, but because I have to repair, that rate gets slowed down tremendously.
Yes, my lord.
He sends a second fire prism!
Commencing attack.
I am ready
Taking
to
heavy
serve.
fire.
Reporting, sir. How can I serve? Yes.
Engaging the enemy. Engaging the enemy. What's your order? Stay vigilant.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
Hold your fucking ground.
It is time we started acting like it.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
At your command.
Returning to
I am
duty.
ready to serve. Again,
Walk softly.
My knowledge is at
Carry
your
a big
disposal.
gun.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Taking at your command.
My faith is my shield.
Faith is our shield.
Venerate the
We
immortal
stand
emperor.
ready.
it is better
You can
to
find the
die
support
for the
portal and
Emperor
shut
than
them
live
down, that
for
would be nice.
Moving out. Burn, heretic.
Praise the Emperor.
Faith is our shield. Under fire. What's your order? For the glory of the Imperium.
Found it.
Initiate a tactical withdrawal.
Direct us to the enemy. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Even in death, I still
Falcon
serve.
grab tanks.
Identifying
I
target.
command in the name of the Emperor.
Command.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. As you wish.
We're here.
Yes, sir.
We're here. What is it you desire?
Reporting, sir.
I sense
Yes,
danger.
my lord.
We will root it out.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord. Faith is our shield.
Are yours.
What would you
Fall back and regroup! Fear denies faith.
They should be able to hold them off. Go help the dreadnoughts.
Taking heavy fire.
Instructions.
At your command. Orders received. Weapons at ready.
Today, the enemy shall lose the earth.
Our main hold. Under fire. Yes, my lord. Heresy grows from idleness. I am the instrument of his will.
The Emperor protects.
The immortal emperor.
Heresy grows from idleness. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Alright.
The enemy is attacking. What is your order?
Bring one back, one of the
my
bolter
lord.
squads.
Stay vigilant, brother.
Here to serve.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear our wrath.
An open mind is like a
At your
fortress
command.
with its gates
We
unlocked.
stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Faith is eternal. The enemy is attacking. At your command. Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, sir.
What is your order? We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking heavy fire.
God damn the Lehman Russ man.
Yes, sir.
Beware the alien.
Fear denies faith. To the rally point!
I legit can't hold everywhere because they're just so everywhere.
Returning to battle. What's your order? Attacking as
I
ordered.
command in the name of the Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy. Commencing attack.
Go find the webway gate over here and take them out.
At your command.
That's where they're bloody coming from.
I stand ready.
The Emperor protects. By my command. Attack!
Even in death, I still serve. We stand ready. What is your order?
Yes, most beneficent
Get a
one.
servitor to build another turret up here.
We are the Emperor's chosen. For the glory of the Imperium.
Stand ready.
My faith is my shield.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking haste.
Get these upgrades kicking in.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Yes, my lord. Taking haste. Faith is eternal.
Heavy support available. Heavy support available.
I have the Lehman Russ at the front so that they don't keep hitting my Imperial Guard. Alright, that should slow down any attacks coming from this side. There must be another webway gate down here that I've missed, even though I thought I destroyed it.
Here to
My
serve.
powers are yours to command.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Should probably go hunt it down.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Heresy grows from idleness. We stand ready. None shall stop us. Heresy grows from idleness.
Beneficent one.
Faith is our shield.
Alright, we stopped the webway gate that attacks from here.
It is taking damage.
There it is. Take it out.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
At last, back to war.
Knowledge is power. Hide it.
We stand ready.
Lehman Russ here.
What is it you desire?
Reporting, sir.
Heavy support available.
Okay.
I stand ready.
Now we got a lot of requisition coming into the extra upgrades.
I am the instrument of his will.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
What is your will? I await your instructions.
Taking hits!
Here to serve. As you wish. Yes, Lord.
Taking heavy stand ready.
Whoop spiders.
I await your instructions.
Taking damage.
What is it you desire? I command in the name of the Emperor.
Shit, now they're sending tanks.
This day shall be a glorious one.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I am here to serve.
What's your order?
To me, my brother!
Management ready. Initiating attack protocol.
Reporting, sir. The enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
As your taking orders received. Orders received. Here tonight. Command me.
Here I was wondering what my dreadnought was doing.
Taking hits.
Alright, let's upgrade to the next monastery so I can get predators.
The Emperor protects. We're here. How can I serve? Reporting, sir. Yes.
Armor reporting.
What's your order? None
My
shall
faith
stop
is
us.
my shield.
We are the
Here to
Imperial
serve.
Guard. It is time we started
Fear
acting
not.
like it.
Alright. Now that we've actually stopped those bloody attacks, let's get a few apothecaries and get some upgrades kicking in.
Apothecary ready. How can I serve? Who requires my aid? It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
What would you have?
Apothecary ready. I have awoken. Fear denies. I am the instrument of his will. Apothecary ready.
You know, if they're coming from here, it might be worth moving the tanks up here just to shoot.
Yes, my lord. What is it you desire?
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Shoot them in as they spawn.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
How can I serve? I am the instrument of his will. What are your needs? How can I serve?
Alright, no other webway gate there.
Under fire!
Yes, my lord. We're here. The Emperor protects.
Alright, we're at final tier, which means predators can now be trained.
Taking heavy fire!
It's the first step on the road to disappointment. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
The enemy is attacking!
Walk softly.
The battlefield awaits. For the glory of the Imperium.
Oh, we should upgrade our sergeants with some stuff, eh? Oh Oh yeah, Predators take a lot longer to train in this version though too.
The enemy shall know fear.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. At last, back to war.
Yes, I will see myself. I will see them.
I await your instructions.
I think one Predator there with a last cannon will probably be beneficial.
Forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Predator deployed.
What is it you desire? Yes, my lord. How can I serve?
Under fire. It is better to die for the Emperor. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Might be worth getting a second machine cult.
Powers are yours to command.
I await your instructions.
Fear not the Psycho.
Get a second machine cult and yeah,
It is better to
The
die for the
Emperor
Emperor
protects.
than live for yourself.
train 2 Predators fast.
The battlefield awaits. Attacking as ordered.
What would you have me
At last, back to war. What are your needs?
Aren't I missing an apothecary?
The battlefield awaits. Who requires the fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Did another apothecary die?
Scouts here.
The enemy is attacking.
Armor reporting.
Yes.
Heavy support available.
Ah,
The
there it is.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Taking damage. The fallen
well, that
shall be
apothecary's
forever
dead.
remembered as
The Emperor
Emperor's finest.
protects. The Emperor protects.
Predator at your command.
Alright.
The enemy is attacking.
I don't really need the energy.
Broken.
Yes, Lord.
What are your needs? Returning to battle. Let the grenade fly. The battlefield awaits.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
How long till battle cry's done? I fear no evil, for I am fear incarnate.
Predator tank here.
At your command. The enemy is attacking. Even in death, how can I serve? Commencing attack. Is eternal. Identifying target as death, I still serve.
Power glove. More. I want more requisition. Get rid of another webway gate.
Aim shall not fall. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Predator tank here. Approaching target.
Holy shit, these twin las cannons are expensive on this
I
Predator.
am ready to serve. Again.
I take it back. We're gonna need more generators. Oh, I didn't say the quote. Rude.
The enemy is attacking. Ever vigilant. The enemy is attacking.
Yes, my lord. Scouts are getting orders.
What is it you desire? We're here.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Actually, I might have this Predator have dedicated anti-tank.
What is it you desire?
Here to serve.
We're here. The Imperial what is it you desire? It is time we started acting like it.
Get rid of the Eldar over here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Predator tank here. Approaching target.
Yes, most beneficent.
So we need to build one more generator. Alright, that's another base down. I don't have to worry about.
Yes, I will see that it happens.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I will do Lord. I exist to serve.
The Emperor protects.
There is a webway gate down there, but I don't care for it.
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir.
Yes, most
And that's as much power as I'm getting.
Predator deployed. Predator at your command. As you command. Predator at your command. This has arrived. We will destroy the enemy.
I appreciate them keeping it simple, if I'm honest, Village.
My aim shall not falter.
Alright, I need to get that thermo.
Apothecary here. Who requires my aid?
The Emperor protects.
Predator tank here.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received.
Lehman Russ here.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Oh boy.
Taking haste.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. This has arrived. Predator deployed. Predator tank here.
My knowledge is at
The
your disposal.
battlefield awaits.
Need to reassign my control groups.
Predator tank here.
Anyway, that force up there should be plenty. I'm gonna keep 2 predators down here.
Approaching target. Predator at your command.
By my command. Attack!
The area is
Predator
secure.
at your command. Predator at your command.
By my command.
Predator
Attack!
tank here.
I love getting units stuck on each other.
The Emperor has abandoned us!
Predator at your command.
Yes, my lord. How can I serve? The Emperor protects.
Yes, yes.
Enemy support available. Predator at your command. Lehman Russ here.
At your command. Private and ready. Taking any fire.
What is it you desire? On my way.
Heavy support available.
Beneficent one.
Lehman Russ tanks.
Returning to duty.
Guys! Focus on the fire prisms. Take them out.
To be done.
Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I fear no evil.
For I am fear incarnate.
Never mind that the fortress with its gates unlocked and unguarded.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. As you wish. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
This day shall be a glorious one.
Gotta love OP predators.
We bring his will.
Attack!
The enemy is attacking. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Man, I miss having orbital drops. That comes next mission. Either the next mission or the mission after. It's the mission after.
I await your instructions.
Back to war.
I await your instructions. I will do
The
as
fallen
you
shall be
ask.
forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Yes, my lord. Taking damage.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
I think I've destroyed pretty much all the webway gates except for the bottom one, river one. Next time, lesson learned. Destroy the webway gate, stop the flow of reinforcements. Especially this one. It's been so long since I've actually played vanilla.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Not that this matters, they give you an extra upgrade.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
The battlefield awaits. Death or healing. I dare not which the battlefield awaits. Death or healing. I dare not. At your command, the enemy is attacking.
Reporting, sir.
Scouts here. Scouts in position.
We stand ready.
What is it you desire?
Nearly there at Mount Karath.
I follow your commands.
By my command. Attack!
Identifying targets.
Oh, another fire prison. I speak his word.
The fallen shall be forever remembered. This course of action is unwise. How can I serve? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Follow my lead.
I'm missing a predator.
Command.
What song?
Oh, there it is. Interesting how it doesn't have a button for it.
Rally squad!
The battlefield is ready. Fire. They are finished. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I lost the squad there of some kind.
Awaiting orders.
How can I serve?
Probably a servitor.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. I shall obey. Here to serve. I exist to serve.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. By my command. Attack!
Yeah, Bright Lances make your shit do more damage, right? No, they changed the Bright Lances in the other ones.
How can I serve?
But in this one it works exactly like Dawn of War 2. They just do good damage to vehicles.
All healing. I dare not. We stand ready. Orders received.
Get in there, come on.
The battlefield awaits. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
He who stands with me shall be no such thing.
How can I serve?
Walk softly
They're both.
Today, the enemy shall not fear. I command in the name of the Emperor.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
For that one way gate.
Taking heavy fire.
The Emperor protects.
Alright, we made it. Jeez. It's a long slog. And that's not the worst of it. The Chaos one will be
We're
worse.
still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again, you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty, and yours, to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me. Captain, from this point on, you and your men are on your own.
Alright, so this mission then leads into the city one, where the Eldar prevent you from getting the Maledictum, and then from there you attack the temple. But that's gonna wait for tomorrow. Unfortunately, I did start extremely late. I was expecting to stream for another couple of hours. I'm gonna be jumping off. I gotta do some more maintenance on my PC, and I'm gonna go straight to bed. So yeah. Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. I do apologize for a bit of the shorter stream. We'll be continuing this tomorrow and finishing it up. And yeah, I got really nothing much else to say. I gotta sort out my stuff after what happened with my computer today. So I'll catch you guys later. Bye, everyone.